Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. We're back to Monster Hunter.
そうね。
Well, I guess we are soon enough gonna continue with the main story, but oh god, there's a lot of side like these mini quests. Ay, 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 ay. But I have to do side. I have to do missions. I have to. I have to do it. I have to. The general is saying the river has turned purple. It happened once before when a monster poison got in the water. Would you be willing to see if there are any poison-spitting monsters near the village? And if you find one, I ask of you, slay it. Purple Ludrot. Oh boy, we get to fight 2 purple Ludrots. The monster that turned the river purple last time was a purple Ludrot. If there is one around, it would be near the village. Please, we need your help. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. You know, Outlander, I made a decision the moment I laid eyes on you. I'm going to become a hunter. I want to see the world and grow strong. That way I can be of the assistance to the village. Yet I just know I'll end up as a monster breakfast with the equipment I have now. My armor should be up to the task at the very least. So, can I count on you to gather monster materials for my armor? I can't offer much of a reward now, but I'll reward you twofold once I strike it big. I have everything. Good thing I'm a hoarder. I guess I have to work out, so I'll be here but without writing. I am thankful for the lurk. Get the sweat rolling. Have a good workout. You'll help me then? Thank you so much. I'll need 3 things. Agnesome materials, Great Itutsi materials, and monster bones. With those I'll be able to set out on my journey. I'm counting on you, Outlander. Outlander, how fare with my armor materials? Oh wow, I can forge Agnesome armor with these materials. I'd better put the order with my smithy right away. Once that armor is ready, my journey begins. Yeah, my thanks, Outlander. I will repay this debt. I swear it. With you now. A hunter asked me to mend her armor, but if I'm being honest, it may be faster to just remake it. But then she started on about how she knows my work is top quality. I can't go disappointing her now. The only problem is that most of the materials I need for the job can't be found around these parts. It was this of you. I need Bishat and Paolum Plesiot materials. I would assume I have enough Paolum and Bishat. Not Bishat. Plesiot materials. Like for the first time, August day. Hiya. I am gonna call you Vihan. So hateful. Day is going okay. Okay, that's up for me. Yeah. No, I did not have Blizzard skill. Surprised about that? Ah, son of a... I owe you my hide, Outlander. I never would have had to do everything myself. Come talk to me once you collected everything I need. I'll be here for working my magic. Maybe I'll get to chat with her more if I do a good job. Ah, I see what you're after, my man. I have to play as a Cupid. Countless misfortunes around here have hurt many of these people. I want to bring them something that will turn their luck around. Say, have you heard of a lizard that can live even after being crystallized? A crystal lizard, they call it. Can't imagine anything as lucky as a creature that survives the stone scourge? If you haven't to spot one, do me a favor and let me know, will you? Really? That'd be a huge help. Word has it you can find crystal lizard in a place where the stone scourge runs rampant. I'd go to one of those spots myself, but I'm up to my ears in chores. Please tell me if you spot one, okay? I'm counting on you. Okay. Okay. Just to double check. Pleasiot is the flipping landfish, isn't it? Yep. So I have to go back. Back. But, oh, the crystallizer is in here. Wait. Wait. What? Hold on a moment, game. Isn't that where the feral one is? The one that I cannot beat. Ay, vey. Unless I'm mistaken with my placements. So I found out Asher really likes papaya wood. I heard him biting in a piece of wood for the majority of the night. You can't beat it with that attitude. I don't think my attitude has nothing to do with it when it's like over 20 levels higher than me. I have a feeling there is actually like a limitation of a party there. The Ivory Lacquer was chased off by an invasive plesiote. You truly succeeded in restoring the Ivory Lacquer. Oh, wait, I didn't never do this fully to you. Hey, look. Don't tell me you brought it. The real thing right in front of me. Forgive me, I never thought I'd see one up close. My heart's pounding, my pulse racing. It feels like jackhammer in my chest. Oh, I can feel it. A pen! Somebody give me a pen! A pen! Apple pen. Pineapple pen. Thank you so much. When my next book comes out, I'll send first edition your way. It was a good reference. Come on! I bet I got a small grown out people that knew what I'm talking about. Worth it. Worth it if I could even get a couple of crowns from people. Whee! Helpotin tästä sekä. Not the... Stop with the purple! Stop with the purple! Stop! No! If he really likes papaya stems... Oi! So he might like stealing a small piece of papaya wood, so I bought him some online at the arrived yesterday and he sure likes it. Oh yeah, the battle reminds me. I finally got to test out the what Pokemon Champions. Yeah, I downloaded that yesterday and like played a little bit. I found one shiny. Yay! Gamble. I should check. But I have to try to remember after stream. Check actually what's the odds. I would assume it's higher than actual in game. Actual Pokemon shiny odds. Jesus! That's a lot of damage. Zuru! Speaking of Gamba, can we have some chat Gamba? In what way? Anna, what away? It's going out. You're searching for something, I promise. Just take care. Oh, God is down. I went on loose. No, stagger! I'm safe! At least one more round. You collect the points as you watch stream and can use the points to gamble. I wish for the rest of no stakes gamble where I don't have to worry about going broke even if I lose though. That requires like some other system, doesn't it? Because I cannot do that with channel points, most likely. I've been trying to like cut down on the bot counts on the not like having too many, like quote unquote they are still active but like not in active way that I use them as much. I don't know, would stream elements have something like that? I don't know. Where I get them? But he's chewing on just by the sound because each chew time makes a slightly different sound. Uh-oh, that's gonna hurt. Go! I'm... A little bit like check around sideways here. Let me see. Yeah, that is where the feral is. Uh-oh. Wrong way. Sorry. Can I get the lizard without... Hey, look at that, it's actually in yellow. Let me see. So in Stream Elements there seems to be something like dual slot machine, raffle, bingo, roulette. What level are you? 44. Still like 10 levels higher, but... Should have more traps. I don't think that... I don't think this is gonna go well for me. Remember that I don't have that thing in his chat. Well, I mean, there are a couple of channels that I know that I have some like that. Oi. Down the wrong pipe. Hey! No, Zero! Note to self, do not go for the hands at this point. That's gonna hurt though. Mirsko? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, like those seem to be options. Roulette lets viewers play roulette with themselves for points. Oh well, we went down. I see. There's some funny options here. How rigged should the system be? No, there's actually literally like a metric there, like how rigged it's gonna be. Like there's literally a slider for that. How rigged your system should be. Currently it's in 45%. 50-50. almost. If anything, it's a little bit higher. I assume it's like 55% chance to win. Change it on every stream. 1% in this one, 99 on this one. 12. 75. Weirdest of the odds. The duel was something like you guys can duel each other technically for points. Use RNG to decide. Yes. You think I would remember that each time? Unless it was something like, we're gonna do it at the very beginning. And you guys are gonna find out about the number at the very end of the stream. What were your chances today? My points. Oh, those are different. Those don't use channel points. I think it's like, we put something like that on. It's like stream elements, like own made up points. Scary. You ain't paid to win this Kemba. The frog suit. Well, is that something that you guys want? I don't quite know if technically anybody has points or if that setting is on or. Yeah, there's you guys haven't been able to get any points. I could put that on. Oops. Realized something. My settings. Meow. Da-da-da-da. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Look at the very pretty views, you know. Where we get points just by watching. There are some like look at these settings. Da-da-da-da. So according to this, like, viewers will receive 5 loyalty points per, like, every 10 minutes. Subscribers 15 every, unless I put it higher. Let's put it like 10 for now. Let's see where we go. The subscribers get like 30. All cheers and subs and stuff like that get a little bit more. I'm gonna put a random number generator up. One between 1 and 100, you know, so. Match. Very match. The Gamba has chosen. The Gamba has chosen a number. I want every 30 minutes. Seems fair. I need to inflate it. They're gonna be too much. It's gonna be 10 points every 10 minutes. And if you're a sub, you get 30 points every 10 minutes. The roulette is on. The Gamba percent is up. That has been changed according to the random generator. Can I make myself traps or do I have to go and buy? Oh, there is a shock trap here. Great success. Nice. You don't have any. Oh yeah, I think it's exclamation mark roulette for this one. I think. Wait, where was the slot man? Alright, I'm gonna put the slot machine up too, and I'm gonna put the same percent there. This has a little bit an extra text on the rigging thing. In the slot machine it says, how rigged should the system be? Lower than 100% means people will lose points over time. Because the maximum value for that was at 200%. I'm not gonna make you guys win all the time. Where is the risk in that? Let's leave my PC running if I need. Not here. Okay. Need to leave. We haven't got our first points and I'm already plotting. Let's try again. Huh? I don't think Blue, you still. It hasn't gone yet 10 minutes. You don't have anything. God. Let me change the minimum points for the slot thing to 10. 10 points, but you have to wait for the 10. The 10 minutes. Alright. Alright, I give up. A little bit too brutal at this point. Man, you guys are impatient. I said 10 minutes! Did I stutter? 10! 10! 10 minutes? Yeah. On the purple side or in the Twitch side, they were asking for a chance to gamble, basically. So we were making up the system. Trying to make the system for that, but you get points only every 10 minutes you watch, so... Wait for the 10 minutes! Where's the Kemba now? No! Patience is a virtue, you know. That I don't think. Gambling is bad. Hi Akuma. Hello. There was, yeah. I don't think I can have something like that on the red side or the green side. I can have a 8-ball for the green side, I think. Ow! That you can ask Magic 8-ball some questions. Something like that you can have on the red side. You know me over here, I'm not a virtuous person. I can always hope, you know. I can always try to make you better. Now, do I succeed? That's a different thing, but I can always try. Now, I was saying like I could maybe put that on for the red side. I have something special for them. What's your level 42? It will work, I don't know. Ah, there went almost half of HP on one hit. That's not what you want to see. paralysis apply. Yay! That's what you want to see. Oh, maybe I should have killed the heals. Or maybe not, I'm just gonna be paralyzed. No matter what. Oh, for heaven's sake! I don't think I got the answer to where I spend my green points. Well, there is not much I can do with that. The flipping, like, green side's point system is still so not the greatest. People weren't that interested in the tits. And I cannot even put that up right now because the PC doesn't like it. Having that on after everything too. Technically, maybe could put the bonk and stuff like that there, but a lot of my redeems are in the Tanchi and things like that, which you know cannot do. Cannot do that. On the green side. Aha! Oh, there went that one. You do with the point system, yep. That too. Let me see if that works. Damn it! I'm trying to check game. I know this is not the greatest time to do this, but give me a moment. Jesus, they just keep on coming. Let me see if it works. It said that the bot went into the chat, but I don't know. Is it working? Or is it ignoring me? Hey, look at that. Wait, did it work? Would you look at that? Shocking. Says YouTubers are lower class citizens. It's just because YouTube hasn't implemented the systems because the streaming is not their focus. How do you do that? If you want to test that out, you just have to do the exclamation 8-ball and put some question for it. It will like generate a random answer to it. It's one of those silly funs. Oh. Bad news. Hiya, Chunky. the 8-ball answer. Ufa. Ufa. What do I get it? Did I get there from here? Jesus! Oh my god! Cryptic, thank you for the 5 gifted, thank you! Mamias, thank you for the 5 gifted. Woo, thank you for the 1 gifted. For the emote. I don't know. Actually, somebody test out the point thing. Does the gifted subs count for it? Alright, so the sub thing has to be for yourself, okay. Because there was like something with the subs, but it seems to be like if you sub yourself. Well, thank you either way. Chunky, those words mean nothing to me. I hate it right now. What has the 8-ball done to you? It's a friend. If I ask him again, he will say, well, it's a random chance, so technically it's a possibility, but it should be a small possibility, but it is a possibility. Oh, we get lots of salt in. You're a bitch! Well, It wasn't a straight up no, I guess. you know, bro. It wasn't really a yes either, but it's not a no either. The politician answer. Miggy! Leggy! Research is rising with emos everyone who doesn't have one, so can't cost my hope. You can take, like, quote unquote, in the hype train, get a duplicate, but it just basically is like you already have this open, so you get nothing. I need another purple Luderat. Another one. Man, the 8-ball does not like you currently, Praha. The mixed chat cannot see the answers to those, I don't think, because I made the stream elements not to show up. You guys have to open up YouTube for that. Okay, just let me say some nerdy stuff and just went if I know it would go away. I have no comments for it. It still means nothing to me. I have no opinion. It's not about the friendliness, it doesn't have any meaning to me. Like, what am I supposed to comment? You certainly did try, bro. You certainly did try. That cannot be denied. Not an wave. Just not a wave. Just not a wave, boys. Just not a wave. Sure, sure one day they will say yes. Excuse me for being a nerd then. Hey, I'm a nerd too, but not for motor stuff. Not for cars or bikes or anything like that. I'm the classic nerd for games and animes and stuff like that, cartoons. You are just a regular man at that point when you're a big, you know, oil fingers and everything. Every guy that I meet love their cars and bikes. Still the best ones for the when I was on a dating app. Whenever if we with somebody got like a match, like the first thing with those guys. Do you wanna go for a drive? No. Stranger danger. I ain't gonna get into a car with any strangers. And secondly, motion sickness. Don't like car rides. Keep your piece of junk car, I don't want it. I'm so excited. Work, I'm getting free pizza from food truck. Work. Now, you know, I can myself free meatloaf pizza. Worth it pizza. Personally don't know how to ride bike, maybe that's why it beats me. I'll do this when they cry. I don't really care for cars. Nothing against my ex, but my ex was especially like he loved his cars and mechanics and stuff like that, which is fine. But I remember this one ride when he was taking one of his projects and driving me home, and I got electrocuted by that because there were just wires hanging in the leg space that I didn't notice until I got zapped. Ow! Man, the 8th ball is brutal today. Man, there's not another purple Ludrot arriving here. Oh yeah, I was supposed to kill some Plesios. Didn't even try myself to work without getting motion sickness. That's the reason why I got to work so early, so that I had time to feel better before working. Heaven's point to yes. I'm just having fun looking at what the 8 ball questions and answers are. Like I said, I have nothing against like people liking cars, but it's just not my passion. Like I'm from a family that loves like cars, car racing and things like that. Not for me. And doesn't allow me to go to dirt bike anymore because he knows only two things will make me stop going full throttle. One meeting guard, two victory. I think those are the same thing. Which usually means that when something breaks, guess what the lucky man is to fix it. Ah, I have like a half of my like whole family line and family friends to go if something breaks. Like most of my immediate family slash family friends are car racing, car people too. That was show. If need would be, there would be several people that I could ask for help. Make it. Yoink. Mine? Dump it on it. Yeah, that sounds about right. Come on, Parveludrot. Have you spawned? I need two of you. And he does not want to spawn. Fine, I'll go out here and question about this mission, I guess. This 8-ball thing is funny. Actually, can I just fly from here? Or glide? Whee! You will have to wait and see. Well now, this isn't every day you see a tamed monster. I once read about clans somewhere that participates in such things. Me, I'm an independent researcher of empowering medicines. I test them on monsters now, but one of these days. Hey. Say, would you be interested in going toe-to-toe with an enhanced monster, courtesy of my research? I'm not asking for charity, naturally. You will have a reward proportionate to your result. So do it. Just remember, I bear no responsibility for injuries incurred. You and yours better be prepared. What you're up against is a monster enhanced by medicine perfect through extensive research. Now I'm a little test subject. My friend, speak with me when you're prepared for a bout. Exhibition match. Now what's really fun to do? What? Think about pros, fuck his spear, a Mini Cooper. Oh no. How to say, Chunky, the more you tell me about yourself, the more I'm in the opinion that you should never drink alcohol. The self-preserving instinct don't seem to work with you quite that well. Just don't ask. This was supposed to be enhanced. Don't feel that much stronger. Oh wait, that's technical. Self-preservation is a pretty new thing for me. Thanks to Annie. Chat, thank you for your voice still pretty. Yeah, I can believe that 100%. Cryptic is a winner even though he's not even on the YouTube chat, huh? My goodness. Oh yeah, maybe I should have done that with you. Too late! Cryptic has been summoned. Yeah, weeps. I don't know who you're talking about. Once again, that's not my name. You're spelling my name wrong. Earn your victory again, plenty of useful data. Subject displayed tangible enchantment, no noticeable side effect. Yes, yes. By adjust duration and dosage, I can see it now. Oh, this data is quite valuable indeed. With this, I can finally move to the next step. I might have to go real quick back and get the Plesiot parts that I forgot about. What is going? You're not a Plesiot, you're not a Plesiot, you're not a Plesiot, you're not... Jesus! Nothing but leggies! There is one! Doesn't meet the safety standards. Nope. I think Chunky doesn't even have a safety standard. See Miko and have I been tricked? Hey, it didn't. Cryptic, it never said a time frame. It was just, will you get? There wasn't a time frame for it. We are higher, Frankie. I will always be at the very bottom of the packing when I am here at my own choice. Take the standard to quote my father when I just turned 18 with Permit Annie. Don't add or subtract to the world's population. Go have fun. I think the safety standard will apply to the subtract because how you live your life, Chunky, you're gonna subtract at least one person at one point, you know? So I don't know if you're actually been listening that well. You're referring to the snake eye. No, that's not a tale that I know, but you have told me so many other ones. I mean, you literally, what couple of days ago you were saying that you had a branch on your leg that you pulled out and you were rushed to the hospital. So yeah, how to say, you do not have self-preservation instincts. Or sitting in the well and saying that you're gonna get hypothermia and everything. Called fantasies. because that's what normal people do.
私たちが守る。やりました。ご注意を。このまま一気に行きましょう。ガール。
Just get a friend on the lake. Great question.
これでしまいだ。
I have a feeling, as a normal people, you don't have to have that fear of getting branched to your leg that easily. If your name is Chunky, then maybe you have to worry. But normal peeps, most likely you don't have to worry about that.
任せて。行きましょう。
余裕だろ。
That's not a common issue to have.
頑張れ。メルロ。
無理しないで。にゃ。
Not sleep.
もも。
Not the Ipa. Not the Ipa.
くらえ。
I don't know if I should say it, but I think 10 minutes have already gone past.
メルロ。
Go again, I'll try to come back.
崩しちゃ
Good luck with whatever you're doing. Bye, bro. Weird. I think it sure has to have been already 10 minutes, but I don't know if because it's in middle of the stream, something has been messed up. Oh. Ah. It seems it didn't save it correctly. Well, thank you. Even though I did this 3 times and it was always on, but now suddenly it has turned itself off. That's good to know. That's good to know. The 3 times that I updated stuff, it was on, and the last time I checked, it was on, and now it was gone. Ah, thank you.
行こうか。
乗り切った。やるぞ。
決める。
Yeah. Ah, I think this is the first time I'm seeing this. I would be underwater, I can know. So you're the one of my pros yesterday. Big accent.
コークです。これで決める。
I was thinking like, you showed them and they're like, shut her up! Close it! God no!
これでどう？
Jeez Louise! Who's gonna listen to this? Stop it!
このまま一気に行きましょう。
任せろ。終わらせるぞ。ネギ。
The action. The accident. The accident.
丈夫ね。
Ah, do I have the parts now? Yay! I am gonna die this summer so badly. Oh god, I'm already sweating bullets sitting here because this flipping room heats up way too much.
ほら。ほら。
By the way, can you believe that I'm usually the one trying to keep the entire pro group alive? I have a feeling it's not gonna be that much keeping alive if we look at your track record until now. Well, it's snowing for me right now. I take that. I would take that. I don't like heat. I'm sweating bullets here. I'm gonna be plastered to my flipping chair soon enough. It's gonna hurt to move around.
ほら。
I'm built for cold weather. I'm not built for heat. Maybe soon is enough. I have to put my fan going. I don't know how that's gonna sound for the microphone. That's why I keep servicing the AC in my cars. AC in cars? What's that? You mean that thing that starts working when you finally get to the destination? Nah. I'm driving during summer without AC. Yeah, that's normal. That is normal. Now with the car too that is sitting on the sun in a parking lot for several hours because you've been doing some work. Fun. I'm ready to lower the window and feel the breeze. Depends. Like my friend who has her car and the AC does not work there, so she always keeps the windows open. The problem is that me as a person with a long hair and I don't really tie my hair up. After that car ride, it's standing up. I'm like, it pretty much always looks like I have never brushed my hair after those car rides. And then we go like, oh, let's go shopping. I'm like, do we really have to go shopping right now? I'm a mess. Can we close the window at least for a moment so my hair can keep up like being normal? No, we're gonna die. I'm like, we're not gonna die in less than 5 minutes, woman. That is not how it works. We are not gonna die in 5 minutes. How'd say? I think, Chunk, you're just outing yourself as a dirty-minded person, you know? Like, that wording is not that special. It's for Nico, I'll consider it. Malens. You're not degenerate. No, but at the same time, it's not that special that you're like, oh. Oh! Shit, the thing, it's standing up! Oh no! Oh, my blushing cheeks, how could I? You constant extra prices otherwise. Through that! Fit riding. Welcome to the club. We're all idiots here. How am I doing today? Melting. It's too hot, man. And it's not even full summer yet. Otherwise, enjoying the game. Having fun with the chat, having fun with the 8-ball. How hot is it? Like I said, it's not even yet like full on summer heat, but my room does be like straight under sun, so most likely under sun it's around 20 Celsius. Why did my Twitch app crash as soon as Gacto joined? Gacto, you bitch! It just lowers temp on house AC. We don't have a house AC. What kind of fancy pants do you think we are? Ah, we don't. And my room being like an old storage thing too, so the air doesn't move here too well. Even in middle of in middle of winter, you know. Without my flipping what's it called in radiator, the one that gives heat, you know. Even if that's not on, people still come to my room and say it feels like sauna. In the middle of winter, when there is no heater on or anything, they say it's hotter than the flipping hotter than sauna. So imagine this on summer. Well, PC, PlayStation, 2 monitors are blazing on. I just die. And once again, this is a little bit of a horrible mixture for somebody who has my kind of like the allergy or skin condition, which gets triggered by sweat and heat. I see. Did you check? Because you don't see them in the. I don't think in here. Did you check with the point? Oh yeah, I started to check like my Civilization 5 recordings. I'm like, oh god, I wanna smash my head through a wall. And I'm at the very beginning. How's the review for that going? Well, I just started and I'm already crying. At least because it's a, how to say, like the Civilization thing, at least the easier thing is I just have to like look around where I speak to make it so, because that is not in a sense that I have to keep like too much of a gameplay by itself, but it's still, I have to listen to it. And I want to smash my head through a wall. And I need to head out, gotta go. Have fun, Audi man. I thought have an AC that turns on at certain temperature, and chinchillas are one of the fluffiest animals on Earth and can get a heat stroke very easily if temperature is high. I'm gonna, how to say, now the telltale Seraphina's gonna remember this. I'm gonna remember those words, cactus. How do you fare, stranger? I haven't noticed a change in the river. But there were purple would not involved after all. I can't thank you enough. A tainted water supply would have spelled the end of our village. Thank you for dealing with this before someone got hurt. Howdy, Outlander. You get these monster materials I needed? I owe you, Outlander. This is great. It's everything I should need. I'll make this armor more durable and dazzling than it ever was. I'm a professional after all. Huh? You hope the hunter and I will get to have a long chat? You say? You make it sound like I got an ulterior motive. You do have, my man. Sure, she's very sweet and she's got a lovely smile, yeah. But that's not... Well, what's with that smile? You got it all wrong. I'm telling you. Time to play Cupid. Festival Blacksmith 1. Uh-huh, so you have more. We are gonna play Cupid. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. You'll put that plan into action one day. One day. One day. When you least expect it. What is the worst she can do? Depends on a game. If I have the materials for that, don't know that materials. And another mystery one. Mystery. Find a crystal lizard. Well, that's not gonna happen yet, I guess. Because of the feral monster there. Finally, we're gonna continue story. Ooh, big barrel. Ah. Was a bit too close. Jump! Yeah, jump! Wrong button, this! Oh! Okay! Okay! Die! Get out of my way! Get out of my way! No, 35 heat is not tolerable at all. No matter the humidity level, it's not tolerable. There's nothing special here and I cannot get even a rainbow or anything, so maybe I should just take this and leave. So I don't think my stuff reads here, so. Like me with cold, anything below 14 is intolerable for me, while your fins seem to enjoy it. Well, I mean, the normal winter is like -10 to -20. I mean, 14 is basically like already a short and like sleeveless shirt weather for me. I go in like a short shorts and sleeveless shirts and stuff like that, in that kind of heat. The only thing that would be worrisome with the 14 Celsius, if it's a cold wind, then most likely it wouldn't be like full on shorts. But if there is no wind, then most likely, yeah, it would be on shorts and just enjoy my time. was 12 today and was thinking that shorts would have been good for 12. Yeah, like I said, like 14 is quite like already like a short shorts and sleeveless shirts kind of weather. Like it's warm enough. The only problem, like the wind can still be quite cold at some days, but it's not like so cold that you would have to put like full-on jackets or anything. As the water starting to warm up. True. We are not too far away from the how usually we go first time swimming to lose the winter coat, so to say. Many people always say like we are way too early to go lose the winter coat, but we do go swimming quite early. Uh-oh. Oh, rather survived that. Pew! Oh, thank God he just threw that hard. That would have been game over on that.
落ち着いたようですレース
Oh, thank God you used that. So I was using technical attacks now. You know what? Maybe I should buy myself like those indoors, like, temperature things, just so that I can be like on stream. Like, look at this. Like this is when I say I'm hot. This is how hot. That doesn't count. I don't count that. Not my real name. Agnes-san. And well, mayhaps I do be stinky right now because I'm sweating. I have to go shower after stream. I have been saying this whole time I'm sweating bullets. Internet that counts. How does that count? It's not my fault that you cannot spell my name. And switch from PC to phone so I can watch the stream. Please go. Hang up on me, come on. But yeah, do you guys now have points? Did it now go on, or is there some setting that it just doesn't like it? Doing it like in the middle of stream. I hope you have a weird name. I don't have a weird name. You are just the weird one. It's point to yeah. Man, Blue went for a gamble and immediately lost.
Yes.
やるじゃない
お嬢もな。
I cannot gamble. I don't get points. Whee! No, I didn't. No, yeah, I didn't go there. Whee! I lost every single one of their. Well, back to the waiting for you guys. Oh yeah, these are.
訂正しましょう
Forgot.
やりました
A tiny handle.
隊長だ
Ai Jepa. Gorilla! 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 I ain't even here and he's first. Wait, who's first? Ah. Must be loading.
注意しろ
But I mean, you all basically would have the same amount of points who have been here since that was put on. Should have. Couple of you don't have for unknown reasons.
任せたぞ
助かったわ
Actually, Blue had the most just because you did do the sub because you did use 100 points and you had still over 100, so that did count it seems for the points. So you would have been at the number one with over 100 points, but you gambled them all away. Oh yeah,
ありがとう
speed attacker. Ah, I made it. You know what they say, points gotta flow. I don't think anybody says that. I think that's just a code.
上手 頼むぞ
助かったわ
Most gamblers quit before they hit big. I ain't one of them. Well, I mean, technically you are one of them because you cannot hit big anymore because you lost everything. So technically you were forced to quit before you hit big. Eyes on your steel speed. Nice. Ow! Well, at least it has returned to normal.
いや大丈夫。
任せろ。終わらせるぞ。ネギ。
ありがとう。
I need to check out what this guy's level is. Oh, now it's power attack? Or a technical attack? Oh, I guess it depends on which arms it uses. Aha! Or am I supposed to attack the armor that he's trying to use? Oh well. Oh, son of a, from the beginning. Why don't you jump? I pressed the flipping triangle. No, that's normal. Oh, fine. That's because you refused to do it when you did do it before, but fine. You feel lucky, punk? I guess at the end of the stream I'm gonna tell you guys what were the odds. Are you guys just extra unlucky? Or was it rigged against you from the start? Well, actually, I don't know if the odds actually fit because it's the gamble. Because I think the ones that I rigged were the roulette and slots.
お疲れ様でした。いい結果ね。
So actually, I don't have any idea actually if that affects the gamble one. The ones, the percentage that I put up. It's like I said, it's roulette and slot. Ruby, roulette and slot. It should be same the exclamation mark roulette. I think at least. It doesn't really like full on tell. And the slots is just exclamation slots, and you can, I think you can say the number, how much you want to put. Minimum is 10. Vital essence. Just next to us, save point.
皆さん、こちらへ。
Doesn't raise up any red flags. 'It's a boulder.
いるようにも見えないですが。
Just paranoid, yeah. This is just me being paranoid too.
これは。
About a little mouth. Never seen you, I don't
山の
think.
化身、山つかみ。
山つかみ。
各地を浮遊して生きる習性があるようですが、なぜかこの地にとどまり続けているのです。
ここにとどまる理由は。
わからない。ですが、怒り、悲しみももつれ合った。そんな感情が
What a
流れ
little
込んで
mouth.
それに敵意も。
行こう。行けるよね、みんな。
肩慣らしといくか。
このモンスターは。
I can't believe what I'm seeing. I'm seeing like a mountain with a life breathe into it. But thinks, oh, it's like Master Cole said, there's more than just anger. I hear sadness and pain, I think. Multi-break transform. Power attacker currently. That's basically human teeth inside of there. That's the imaginary that's the thing that I like to see. Basically human teeth there. That's normal.
助かったわ。
Oh, stun. Ah, it resists fire, of course it does.
メルロ
捉えた。
上等
Well, it's clearly on a tear. There's no sign the crystal is affecting it. Does that mean it's not actually feral? If we can remove the crystallization, we might be able to figure out what's going on. But we can't get close with those flaily bits in the way. We have to do something about those tentacles. Focus your strikes on each one individually. Very dramatic music, I gotta say. Mega potion! You're weak to ice attacks, that doesn't really help me currently, but good to know. Yagami is behaving strangely. Ah! Beautiful. It opened its mouth, I got a really bad feeling about this. This could be good for us actually. I'm seeing some soft tissue in there. We can't make an opening with a few well-placed attacks.
実行だ
Let's put that plan into action. Focus on that mouth.
行こうか。
Wait and see.
頼むぞ
ありがとう。
メルロ
押し切るよ。
やるぞ
Oops, I was going for the wrong one. Sorry. Well, that victory was short-lived, huh? Exposed. Depleting the Wyvern Soul stock will cause Elder Dragons to enter the exposed state. While in this state, Elder Dragons can only use normal attacks that have an attack type. Elder Dragons will become exposed for a few turns when you stagger them. Unlike when they are fatigued, their attacks are not easier to avoid, but you will be able to trigger a head-to-head by using certain skills. More of the story, the one with the most points are the ones who don't camp, but somehow I didn't think the with the most points will be the one who doesn't play. Nice timing, both of you. But yes, that pretty much will be one, like either just one of the lurkers that will, you know, never actually do it, but they are in stream enough that they will just gather points and they'll be the winner.
い通り
You're gonna, it's
一
done.
気に行くぞ
With Mikora, time to wail on that rock.
や
Oh, nice that they actually have like animation. Cracks forming the rock, one more blow should do the trick.
行くわよ
Well, next time its mouth opens, we'll concentrate our attacks.
ご注意を さすが
やったなやるな
Would you? Consume charge kits unleash the coating's power, deals damage to one enemy with the weapon element. Requires charge level 5. Looks like the half of those shots hit the ground. My character, why do you have my aim? No, it's seriously. No, yeah, it's in this don't use the color text. It's a later form. The later forms that uses the other types. Remove Void Dragon. But I cannot control the aim! It shouldn't matter what I do here. I thought I heard something. Wow.
遅い大丈夫か
助かったわ決める
Get him, Zoro! Get him! Knock his teeth off!
見たか絆の力みんな行くわよ
Slice those gums! Now's our chance. Leave it to me, I couldn't be more ready.
完了
It's in here. All members all together. Now! I don't like this, like, we see, like, the, like a team attacking. The others attack with their weapon, I attack with Rata. Equality. Think the stone skirts would claim a Yamatsukami?
飛ぼうとしていたのに
I would assume this is a monster too that appears in like a previous games. When Cacto gets back, we have to ask. Which game? Tried to fly away but couldn't even take off.
苦しかっただろうな
Must have hurt like a son of a gun.
気づくことができてよかった。
Yeah, you like the moment that you guys get any points, you're immediately like a gamble all. You could like try like the slot machines or something for the 10 points. I'm just gonna let me figure out.
これで完全に脅威は消えたね。運命に抗うか。ありがとう。村を救われただけではなく、
There is a slot machine. Yes, there is like exclamation slots. There is an exclamation slots and there is an I think exclamation roulette. I think. I don't know quite how roulette works. I think the slots is like you put the number in there. Slot. Or slots. Do I not pronounce my S strong enough here?
新たな風？
はい。我らは今まで運命に抗おうとしたことはありませんでした。自然のままに生きていくことが善であると、そう考えていたからです。それがたとえ滅びゆく定めであったとしても。ですが、あなたたちがガルクを誕生させた時に感じたのです。新たな命が誕生したことを何よりガルクが喜んでいると。脅威モンスターに怯えて暮らしていた人々にも久しぶりに笑顔が戻りました。運命に抗うことで皆の心に希望の火を灯すことができたのです。
私たちにとっても皆さんとの出会いは貴重なものになりました。ええ、私たちには知らなければならないことがたくさんあると分かったわ。
これからの行く先に幸多いことを祈ります。
You know how you know your room is getting a little bit hot? By your flipping table, like you can feel it getting heated up. Like a wooden table under you.
預けたガルクは連れて行ってください。森神として道中の危険から守ってくれることでしょう。
ありがとうございます。
いつかまたお会いしましょう。
はい、それまでお元気で。
じゃ、参りますか。
Bringing Yamantsukami from his crystal
ご
prison.
案内します。
That very weird creature. With a human-like teeth. Yee. Wake up! Well, would you look at that? Who called it? Like I said, I didn't believe him for a second that he's dead. And this dragon that first appeared in Monster Hunter 2. So he like I was thinking like waiting until I like one friend that played Monster Hunter to ask like where is he? I've never seen that monster, but Monster Hunter 2. Yeah, who would have thunk me that he would leave me? Whee! Insugami and another ill dragon were our first representation of squid and octopus-like monsters in Francis before Monster Hunter Wilds came out and introduced new octopus monsters. Who would have guessed? Yeah. Who would have thunk?
この惑いの沼を通れば町へ近道できる。
That's when the game tried to like go for the emotional route. I was like, I can't. I cannot because I don't believe he's dead, so I cannot.
惑いの沼。
ああ、沼が形を変えて足を踏み入れるものを惑わせるんだそうだ。
Hence the name, huh? The only like with God, I'm forgetting his Simon. Simon? The only like question currently I have with the like, was he somewhat working together with the opposing nation or what? Like, it seems he does care about the main character, but like that is still something that is like up in the air. But yeah, like his survival was not. I did not question that.
沼に飲み込まれて戻ってこられなかった者たちが何人もいるらしい。
The only stuff that I question about currently with him is like his motives and stuff like that.
なるべくなら近寄りたくないですが、迂回するとかなり時間がかかってしまいます。
Yamanzugami hasn't really been in a lot of newer games, so this was his big return. Also, when hungry, Yamanzugami are like Kirby. They open their mouths and suck up everything around them. Yeah, I guessed from the animation style that they used with him. But still. I think the biggest thing that bothered me with that guy is just the teeth, you know?
いや、無理にとは言ってない。ただ、こっちの方が早く着くからどうかなってな。
あなたも行ったことはないんでしょ？怖くはないわけ？
ああ、怖いとは違うな。行ったことがないから興味はある。
そのようなわけのわからないところに。
このまま進もう。なるべく先を急ぎたいから。
いいね。そうこなくっちゃな。
もし沼が形を変えたとしても、方向を見失わなければ大
I'm not
丈
gonna be able to see the city
夫。
in this stream.
それがいい。あと、なるべく固まって進もう。
Ah, muddy boots. Eee.
あら、
The wet shock, you know.
ああ、
Unless these are very waterproofed shoes. Otherwise it's gonna be very nasty. Hi. Get back here. In universe-wise, there have been reports of villages disappearing after Yamanzugami was in the area. However, despite his destructive appetite, he's still essential in restoring forests. Some new monsters. Yeah. Sure, let's take it. Funny looking pattern. Funny looking pattern.
みたいだな。気をつけろ。
Oh, is it my old friend? Almudrot? I think that's the name. Wait, does Rudy have electric powers?
Hime! 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 お気づきになりましたか、姫。
ルディ。
大丈夫ですか。まさかどこかお怪我を。
大丈夫。
大丈夫ではありません。医者を呼んで検査を。
Physician.
ここに医者はいないかった。
落ち着いてルディ。私は大丈夫。みんなが心配しているだろうから早く合流しないと。
です
大丈夫だから。それに
が何か。
さっき流される前にモンスターの声を聞いたの。この沼には何かがいる。
Hmm.
モンスターですと。急ぎませんと。今度こそこのルディがお守りいたします。あちらへ。
I wonder. Because with Naviru, there was the like why Naviru had the electricity power was because he was experimented on. Now why does Rudy have? Thomas the Tankin Dankin! It's a really big one wing. You're gonna try taking on the invasives like in the canal after you progress a bit more in the story. Mayhaps there is still the one like feral 2 that I have to take in the first area. Looks like it has a speed attack.
やりました。よし、次に参りますよ。
But if was it you that was telling about like you have to have like high defense for the one guy? That seems a lot of setup and a lot of like working out for that and relying a little bit too much mayhaps for myself on luck. Like that would require a little bit more preparation than what I currently have. Which one would you be using at this point? Technical. Its high defense because its attacks monsters specifically meanwhile the other enemies need a confidence with violence fire on it. And I still have in that like last like the second area. Just, I think like 2 feral monsters I still have to defeat, but not yet strong enough.
Yeah, 大丈夫。よし。行こうか。やりました。落ち着いたようです。
Ah, son of a- I didn't see went back to normal. Despite the grind for the X skill circle stance, that invasive is actually much easier to and the one you need the gun lines for. Actually, let's ask this way: what monster do I get out of those? Because at this point, like I don't know if it's like worth it. At this point, like most likely I'm gonna do it at some point, but I don't know if it's on stream or like be like a post game that I'm gonna do for myself. Ooh, Mizutsune I do want. God, do I have to use Google again? Emporium. Hiya, Snacko. Let's see. The goods. Oh yeah, I haven't even used any gems at this point. Do I really need the gems? Pure decoration. I have a feeling like I can hear some people yell in the distance. Woman! Mickey? Nee. I'm playing quote unquote wrongly. Yeah, boy. Can't be. Impossible. Do it. The evil voice behind, like the devil on your shoulder. Do it. Blew it. Jump. Ooh, normal den, but yep. New monsters. There's a technical angle, speed is at time. Calm, we use technical moves, and then when he. I have a feeling if I do invasive stuff, I just have to use Google. I will not remember, so. Root Wyvern. Is this Thomas the Tankin' Tank? No! Oh, didn't get the buff.
姫、申し訳ございません。
どうしたの急に。
姫を危険な目に遭わせてしまい、申し訳ございません。
別にルディのせいじゃないよ。
いいえ、姫をお守りできないばかりでなく、モンスターの気配にも気づかず、
ミャンステル。
ルディは役目を果たせておりません。我が一族は代々王家に仕えてきました。お目にかかれて光栄でございます。これからどうぞよろしくお願いいたします。
表を上げよ。
ユビー
すごい。
未熟者だ。姫としてもライダーとしてもあれを支えてやってくれ。
姫を
頼んだぞ。
ベイビーミー。
はじめまして、オトモアイルーという大役を仰せつかりましたルディと申します。
よろしく。
己の命に変えても姫をお守りするのが務め。それなのに。
そんなことはないよ。昔森の中で私とルディが泥だらけになったことがあったでしょ。
はい、覚えていますとも。
あの頃はレウスにライドするしか楽しみがなくて調子に乗ってしまったの。レウスから落ちて気を失って気づけば夜になっていた。
ごめんねレウス。
I see the electricity power there too. Oh.
探しましたよ姫。ルディ、泥だらけ。これは失礼を。姫だって。
Oh.
ルディが来てくれたから私もレウスも助かったの。国王が言っていたわ。ルディは特別なアイルーだから私を助けてくれるだろうって。
国王が。
本当にあなたは特別だった。レウスだけじゃない。私は孤独じゃないと思えたの。
姫。
I'm still curious about those powers. But ah,
さ
deep. It's deep. Very deep indeed. Not the hermit. Or whichever that's the one. Those enemies. Oh my goodness. Yes. And not even an A! Ugh. Tough crowd, tough crowd. Oops. Oh, that was enough. I thought that was a little bit too early. I thought I was a little bit too early. My guy doesn't even wake up for that. Fairly potent bird fiber. Sure. I'm just trying to get like as many as the new ones, so I know which egg is gonna be which later on. And it makes it easier when, you know, trying to get everything. I know immediately if it's gonna be new if I don't know the name of the egg.
先制しましょう。やりました。
Do it!
お疲れ様でした。
It was so small I didn't see it. Man, I have to go back. I have to open up the map. I have to go back. I have to open it up. Otherwise it bothers me. If I remember correctly, I really hated fighting against you in Royce. If I remember correctly. Bleeding applied. Well, ain't that nice? I don't remember exactly what it did. You had a good time to me. I have a feeling like I remember it a little bit more differently. But it wasn't that good of a time. Existence. Then more Rise some like Rise and Elder Dragon last time I remember. I had to uninstall it on PC. Ah, so that egg was for this guy. Good to know. I got spoilers to what one of the... Wait. Where is the saddle gonna be with you? In that middle point? I don't think I will get a rainbow on these ones, so... And at the same time, I guess the golden doesn't matter either, in a sense. Because I usually only keep stuff afterwards they get to the S rank. But, hey! At least there's stuff to release. I still don't know if, like, actually, like, the golden ranking ones, like, give more for the real, like the habitat thing. Or is it the same amount as it would be for any normal egg? Yeah. Must collect.
先制しましょう。よいしょ。
よいしょ。
よし。
Get my stuff.
お疲れ様。
Bee! I don't quite understand what the game is expecting you to do to get better scores on that. Okay. Oh, Chimken. I can get Chimken. Ah, son of a. Oh yeah, I guess I did forget to. What to do? Karankolma. Not what I need. No. I assume this is Chimken. Ah, got you already. I guess my choice has been made for me. I don't know if there would have been anything new there either way, but my choice has been made for me. Ah!
背後を取られました。
Hello, Chimken. My goodness, Chimken.
ご注意を。
I would assume you changed your attack type. Hard to believe that you would be a speed attacker, but let's see. No, you're a power attacker. Jesus! I think I lost the egg. I have a feeling I'm gonna lose the egg. This guy is a little bit stronger than I was expecting. You indeed have returned, Cactus. And you missed an Elder Dragon. I'm not gonna beat this chicken.
落ち着いたようです。
Big chilling. I'm looking at her dragon right now. It's at the bottom right of my screen. Hehe.
攻め時です。一気に攻める。
On the phone screen. Yeah, I have been reduced to the phone.
ご注意を。落ち着いたようです。決める。決める。見たか。絆の力。無理しないで。いや、大丈夫。無理しないで。
Retano!
耐えて。
Okay, it's gonna be me. Oh, that it doesn't work. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's my bad then.
姫、そんな姫。
I'm an immortal goddess. Does age truly matter at that point?
走れ。
Ah! Cry all you want. Hey, yeah.
これはいけるよね。みんな行きましょう。
Oh, I can quick
やり
fix.
ました。お疲れ様でした。
I was about to run away, but I could quick finish, so it's fine. God, that yell. What a sound. Where's the big guy? Look, we met this guy. If you can see Cactus. Force of nature. Let me open up these. Open. Open, says I see a beauty. Well, you guys have very weird beauty standards, so. I am not shocked. I am speed. I know which route is like quote unquote officially where I'm supposed to go. Oh, they were going the same. Then I just try. Must not be looking at the same in the dragon. I was looking at the tentacle human teethed one. Ugly son of a. Like that monster has the face that not even a mother could love. Ah, that go upwards. Hehehehe. Ah, get there. Good. I just had to look at it and it does. So, wait, how am I not supposed to get from that point there? I just wonder because it was like a wall you break, so usually you don't have like another route to go with those ones. The height is not enough. One more time. No, it's just not enough. I guess I have to ignore it. It pisses me off. Pisses me off. It peeves me off.
方角はこっちで合ってるのかな。
はい、 間違いありません。このルディについてきてください。大丈夫？大丈夫に決まっています。荒波だろうとデイネイだろうと、お使いする方を正しい道へご案内する、それが我が一族に伝わるモットー。さあ、こちらです。
So much mud.
ルディ、
姫。
It was Almudron, I think. That's your name. So my guess was right.
ルディ、顔を上げて。
姫。
さ
あ。
Here we go already. My sincere apologies. I'm afraid I'm not much use here. My persons are a huge help. I'm counting on you for a pack. I would assume you're either technical or a power attacker. I would assume. Or maybe you get technical when you get the hardcore. We'll see. But you are now power attacker at least. So my guess was right. If I remember correctly, when I played Rise first time, Almudron here was like in the base game one of those that I got a little bit stuck with, and was one of the walls for me. Things to do with that, whatever it is, it can't be good. We'd better get rid of those mud piles before it has the chance.
ご注意を。
Missed! No. 'There's the mud ball. To get all of the mud in the one giant ball. How can it manipulate this mug so easily? Plans on using the mud ball against us? We'd better stop it. Almudron is behaving strangely. So now you're using the speed attack. Almudron's judgment. My goodness! That's a lot of damage.
無理しないで。
すごい。お見事です。好機です。Ah, babe, here we go again.
Oops. Wrong element.
またあのビリビリに助けられたね。ありがとうルディ。
姫、お助けできたなんてとても。
Are you gonna explain about that?
この力を持つ者が我が一族を担うとされているのですが、何もかも中途半端な能力です。モンスターをびっくりさせることくらいしかできません。
そんなことない。助かったわ。
So it's Rudy's clan thing? Or like possibility
音楽も合ってたみたい。
for people to get on his clan.
こいつはオロミドロだな。
なるほど。沼が形を変えていたんじゃなくてオロミドロの仕業だったんですね。なかなかお目にかかれるモンスターじゃないのに、さすが。
持ってるよな、俺。
持ってますね。
The laughing that these
ところで
two
だ
do.
姫、
Whoops!
私たちは
話したくないなら無理に話さなくていい。ま、最初から訳ありってことは分かってたし、あんたが特別な存在だってことも分かってた。みんなあんたを中心に動いてるからな。
Well, I mean, Eleanor technically is a princess
う
too.
まい飯にふかふかのベッドが待ってるぞ。
ますよ。
I wonder, like, is this supposed to be like the same universe as Monster Hunter Stories 1 and 2? Because if this is if this would be the same universe, that would make me think like, is Rudy here like Naviru's descendant with the electric powers? But I have no idea if these are in the same universe. The timeline is different, of course. Like, if these are in the same universe, I would assume this is like far, far in the future. But this could very easily be just its own universe. Is that the hunter shit that you were talking about?
なんだ。
あれか？あれは石化竜だ。
石化竜。
そうだよな。竜だよ。あんなでかい竜を見るのは初めてだ。本当にでかいな。
近くで見たらもっとでかい。
これは近くで見るしかないだろう。モンスター研究のためにもな。
For the research alone, right?
町は行かないの？
石化現象を調査するのはレンジャーの仕事だろう。
あんたたちはもう。
So wait, they build a city in around or inside of it? Not another Meowster that has been taken. Not another Meowster that has been catnapped. Ah, son of... My contracted Meowsters up and disappeared. Wouldn't be such a big deal if he had paid me in full up front. You think he was caught by a flying wyvern? Haha, more like he got Boris Simmons with his pocketbook. Happens all the time. I pay you for your trouble, so let me know if you spot my absconded Meowster, okay? Another Meowster. Thanks for taking on this gig. And just so we're clear, I plan on holding up my end of arrangement. It hasn't been that long since he hightailed it out of here. He's probably catching his breath somewhere in Tarquin. You'll know Meowster by the pink cloth on his head. Once you find him, do me a big favor and tell me as soon as possible. Not the Meowster.
おこれはラオシャンロン
La Shanglong.
ラオシャンロンだよな噂には聞いてたがなんちゅう大きさよ
実在したんだな。
俺たちハンターも生きたラオシャンロンに遭遇したことがあるのはごく少数だからな。
La Shanglong. Is this one of Elder Dragon in previous games?
あれはエッグハンターだ。
エッグハンター。
卵石を探して各地を転々としてる。見つけた卵石を街で売るんだよ。
卵石を売るですって。石化現象は原因すら分かっていないのに、それを商売にしているというの？
ああ、そうだ。ガラヤドはそうやって栄えてきた町なんだ。ただここ数十年の活気といったら少し異常だけどな。
あちこちで石化現象が目立ち始めた頃じゃない。何よそれ。
証拠たくましいと言うべきなのか、それとも怖いもの知らずと言うべきなのか。
コルボ
船長、大了解。
珍しい卵石が手に入ったぞ。見ていくか。
用があるんでまたの機会に。家族は元気にしてるか？
ああ、元気だよ。俺の足が動くうちに坊主の飯代を稼がないとな。
ほどほどに頑張れよ。坊主にもよろしくな。
おう。
砂上船の船長だ。石化現象で住んでいた村を追われたが、家族を養うためにエッグハンターになったんだ。
そう、彼らにとって卵石は生きる糧なのね。
登ってきたらどうだ？上からなら街も見える。
登ってみたいな。行きましょうよ、隊長。
まあ調査ってことでな。
No!
それじゃあ行ってきます。
ああ、ごゆっくり。
No! I love that they both are so excited. Hiya, bro. Welcome back. Ugh. You get a rainbow egg. Nah, I don't think in this area I can get any rainbow eggs because this is a completely new area, so I don't have my stuff high enough to get rainbows. By the way, the crystallized Elder Dragon is a returning monster that originally came from the first game. Lao Shanlong was kind of like Sarah Magdaros from World. You have to drive him off. I've never played World, so I don't know. But I was assuming from the name and how they are... at least like how the game has been currently for the like older monsters, so I was assuming that he is from from like an earlier game. This dig site is under construction. So these are climbable. The survey! Whoop! You don't look like an egg hunter from where I'm standing. Take this map. I made it myself. This place is a bit hairy even for the locals. The broken egg quartz are tumbling down. That looks a prime spot for a feral monster success to be hid over there. Is that a feral Thomas the Tankin Danking? Oh no.
Oh.
What is it? I can see you stand out here. Is that a feral Thomas the Tankin Danking? Oh no. Oops. There's a tail. This map has invasive. Well, I assume every single one of those like, big maps have some invasive. People here are making a living. Whoa! Best mining spot around. We should take a closer look. Yeah, do. I remember to ask Mikukai to see Dakimakura. You mean cryptic? I assume cryptic is gonna put when the like the body pillow appears, he's gonna post a picture. That way could that be the Galliard? He put thumbs up emote. Yep. I keep calling him into Mikuka. But cryptic.
さすがの古竜だ。歩くだけでも天才と言われていたらしいぞ。
あれは
Sure he's proud of being called Mikuka. Mayhaps, but at the same time it can get confusing, like if there would appear another Miku fan. Boys! Move! Ah, this guy. Very Yankee. It's a little bit funny to me that like how it just puts a hand on ground and lava. Those posters. I'm not surprised. So if I beat this guy, I get my first camp. with me.
このモンスターは
The explosion just now was the work of this feral monster. Whatever else this thing can do, that was quite a place. Look at that physique, you can tell it's a powerhouse. We got one heck of a job ahead of us. So you are with me.
助かったわ
I'm gonna keep Zuru just in case, even though speed attacker. I have a feeling that guy is gonna turn into power attacker in the second phase. Don't go for the arms!
すごい ご注意を
I think now you can go for the arms.
みんな耐えて大丈夫感謝感激ですさすがすごい
Ooh, paralyzed. Well, that me healing was quite useless, it seems.
そんな
Nice. Good to know. Okay. So yeah, now you're a power attacker. I should have gone for the speed there.
いただきだよやーよろしくね
Yes! Paralyzed. I'm a little bit afraid that you're gonna get out of the stage soon enough that I cannot get Dr. Stone if I don't do it now. Just in case. Might have been a little bit hasty decision, but make sure that I get that body part.
見たかさすが
Ooh, stagger. Maybe I could have healed Zuru, but can I have the full hearts? evaded. I assume. Can you cut the tails on this game? No, not in the way that you actually game. Like there are tails in this like a body part thing here, but it's more like just breaking. So no like physically cutting any parts off. Wait, have I never seen her solo attack on this? Why don't I remember that animation at all? Have I never seen that like because I don't think I've seen like used her in my team since the tutorial, and in tutorial I might have always had like the combo attack. And you get the monsters just with eggs. Just with eggs. Go to den. Adopt some eggs and yeah. Adoption. No, those games that doesn't have the abilities of the mainline game, so you can do a couple of parts and visual sheet on the monsters. I would have hoped to see like a small visual thing with like, you know, in like a wilds when you can see like wounds and stuff like that. Like even if they wouldn't like fully on break or anything, just to see like damage on them, but yeah, it is what it is. Hiya, clone. I just collecting eggs, even the monster in questions are mammals. Oh, the canine! The canine! The canine egg! Well, that was a quick ban. That was a real quick ban. So you didn't have wilds, right? I have wilds on PC, but I just don't have enough memory to download it, and how to say, my computer doesn't have like quite the specs for the game either, so my gameplay is like in the lowest quality pixel. Like the scout boys are basically squares flying in the screen. Why did you buy it on PC then? Oh, I didn't buy it. It was gifted to me. That was gifted to me. Potato graphic world, yes. The potato world. The world was gifted to me. What is this called? Horses issues giving birth. I'm pull. Like, good thing that you're gonna help, but I think a feral monster would set up an ambush. The beautiful gift. I am truly thankful. Well, I'm not certain if I should say out loud who gifted. I have a feeling people know. Then giving you walls. That Mersa must be crazy. Yeah! About that, yeah! But I am thankful because I did get to play like through the main story. And I would like to play more of Wilds, but yeah, the issue being the PC just doesn't like it. I did see like somebody selling like second-hand wilds for PlayStation 5 for 30 euros. I was like, ooh, maybe, but then it was too far away, so I was like, oh man. I guess not. Oh, you're telling me I just hope Skipper and his crew are all good. They should have arrived at the Oasis by now. Let's go see for ourselves.
では
I liked wilds quite a lot myself. Oh yeah, the feral is up there. I didn't know you could gift games with Steam. I wish PS5 had something like that. You cannot gift every game on Steam because of some regional blocks, but it is like if there is no blocks, then yeah, you can gift stuff. Let's rescue the Nagla.
では
Because you can always buy PS5 money card, right? That is something like if you wanted to gift something like that. Of course, the only technical thing, like if you're gifting somebody in the same country, it's fine with the same currencies. But if you like gifted somebody who's like elsewhere, you have to make certain that you get correct kind of cards because let's say like I couldn't buy like my country's gift card for somebody in America. It will not work. So if I wanted to gift somebody like one of those gift cards, I would have to get the actual like from an English site and make certain that it's like their region and everything. But that is technically a possibility. It's just a little bit more loops on that and to make certain that you have the correct versions if you do it outside. But technically that is a possibility.
おかげで助かった。ありがとう、コルボ。あなた方も。
And you're funny friends.
話に聞いたことはあるだろう。彼らはライダーだ。ガラ宿まで案内しようとしていたところでな。いや、
そうとは知らず、ありがとう。感謝します。
皆さんご無事でよかったです。
まさかアジャラカンまで現れるとは。ここ最近とんでもないモンスターに遭遇してばっかりだよ。
You use euros, right? Me, yes.
こんなことになるとは。本当に危険な目に遭わせてすまなかった。
船長、なんか知ってるのか？
スキップ。
奴が卵石のある場所に現れるらしいってことは聞いていたんだがな。
I have to get to the save point, then maybe I'll go back to the previous area and try to check if I can get the invasive.
これって
ね。
液化現象のあるところに脅威モンスターが現れたってことよね。
そうだね。
Unless I could get my camp.
追いかければ卵石のありかがわかるってことになるのか。
私にはわからない。そんな危険を冒してまで卵石が欲しいの？エレーヌ。
いや、お嬢さんの言う通りだ。命に変わるものはないな。
ま、坊主のためにも危険なことはしない方がいいと思うぞ。
Can I ask when is your birthday? Oh, that was last month. That was last month. We had like the 2-year anniversary at the same time because I started streaming around my birthday. So the stream anniversary and my birthday are at the same time. But we at least in this channel celebrate those together.
あ
The kid!
あ、ところで町へ行くところなんだな。だったら
Oh,
ぜ
do
ひ
I
乗って
get
行ってくれ。
right now to the city?
通り道だしな。
けどライダーに船に乗れってのもな。
助かります。ありがとうございます。
礼を言わないといけないのはこっちの方だ。本当にありがとう。支度ができたら桟橋に来てくれ。
Was there a safe point right next to here so I can yeet out?
船長は石匠なんだ。
This guy crystallizes.
石匠？
そっちの国にはなかったのか？原因不明の奇病だ。何年もかけて少しずつ体が動かなくなり、最悪死に至るらしい。
Can you say the day so I can remember? 14th of March. 14th.
そんな病気が。
ごく少数のものしか発症していないから詳しいことはほとんど解明されていないんだ。
Birthday lizard.
伝染病じゃないし卵石とも関係ないようだが。
こちらの国では聞いたことが
Birthday
ない
has
な。
gone past. I remember next year I'll congratulate you. Are you saying you're gonna be around until the next birthday?
私の国にもそんな病はなかったわ。
船長は残された時間がないことを知っている。知った上で家族のためなんだろうが無茶をしすぎだな。さてと町へ行くか。
To the city! We just have a really depressing talk, but to the city we go. I feel bad whoever is including myself. Hey you, help a guy out, will ya? A feline kitten slipped on when I wasn't looking. Slip in where, you ask? A plastic barrel, that's where. Dove in head first, turned it over in one swift motion. She loves the thing so much she refuses to get out. One of them carrying barrel felines you always hear about. I tried grabbing the little rascal, but she took off in a panic. Would you help me out and get that little kitty out the barrel? Oh, you do it, bro. Only a fool leaves a feline alone with an empty barrel, they say. Figured it was way too small, but shows what I know. Last I saw, she was rolling towards the rocks in Tarquin. She can't see very well, so if you get close, she might mistake you for a monster and run. If that happens, you have two options: keep on chasing her or take care of business there and there. Thanks again. I'm good at remembering birthdays. I'm not. I'm always like a 1 day off, even with my siblings' birthdays. I go like, it was the 24. No, it's 25. Not actual dates, but I'm just throwing like numbers. Like, son of a... I always remember it's this. It's this one.
Oh.
That's a sale we make for Keliad. Said it takes precedent of any of my voyages. Having riders on board allows this old sea dog to breed a bit easier. I keep on forgetting my Steam background is Nekopara. Is that something that you just... like, oops, forgot? Oh, silly old me. what? Speaking of like a music and like games, Muse does like added couple of songs for the free. To the free one, quote unquote. Because I don't have the DLCs for other music packs. Sniff. But those couple of songs were from Wuthering Waves. I have played that one song trying to get full combo and the highest difficulty there. I'm trying so hard to get full combo, but I'm failing. That ain't purple. That ain't purple. That's green. Yes, this is purple. Nah. Like, I'm not the most knowledgeable about colors, but that ain't purple. Let me get the area name real quick. Nalta Timberland invasive. Da. I need the Wyvern fire, like gun lens and most likely hunting horn. Do I just have? I have a feeling I have to get a new gun lens. No, new hunting horn. Power pay and selling melody. What did I need that to have? Fencing. So this has at least. As I would say, do I have enough materials though for it? Oops. I don't think I put that into active. I don't think I put that into the active. did not even know Muse just got an update. It was a little while ago. I cannot remember the song's name. It has the red hair, like woman on it. I've been listening to that and doing that Muse just one several times, trying to get the full combo, but at the end I always stumble at the same point. Over and over and over. And over. Ay. So what, I need a monster with a armor skin on? Or some other stuff? Now the question is which monster is supposed to be best for this. I can't remember. It was said, but I don't remember these kind of details. Hey, finally the 8 ball is truly right. I ain't getting the full combo. Bye. This is one of those rhythm games I struggle at just because of how unique it is. Like, I like Muse Jazz, but man, I cannot do those full combos on those or even get all perfect just because it's very different. Yeah. I get, and I'm just bad when you give me like multiple ones back to back. I step out for a sec, what's going on? I'm trying to get the invasive species thingamajigs. Invasive for Mizuzune. And trying to get the Nakrakuga too. And put more pots here to your point. Sadly, I think that is the only like interactive one that currently is for that side. Which I don't quite understand why there is not others, but yeah, the other one is just chat alerts. It would be so much better if it could actually say random things. Make camp available everywhere. Well, I cannot. Nakrakuga needs the gun lens with Wyvern's Fire or Wyvern's Place on it, and it's found bottom right in Blessing Hills, where you see. Yeah, how to say, I'm having a map and stuff like that. So because I don't, I would not find it even if you try to explain it. I need like actual visual thing, and I have already the gun lens, and I took even a hunting horn with the with what was recommended here with the defensive boosting. Defensive DD hunting horn skill, yeah, that's. What the heck? Block attack with armor skin. Is armor skin like a skill that like monster can have? Ugh. Resistance is needed for the invasions to get Mississippi, because in one turn your monster will be defense up medium, and then in the second turn your monster and team gets defense up large. Mixed with hunting hard defensive, this is how you get high defense monster to deflect the claws. You'll have to check your stable for that specific move. It's grey with no icon. It's just called the X skill circle stance. So wait, is it an X skill? So does that mean like any monster can have it? Seems like mommies want some attention. Because I don't have that many monsters like overall. Okay, these have it. Anti one hit KO. Consequence of insurance increases the effect. Now do I have to put that into like a monster that has like a high defense as its own? My current monsters? Oh wait, that's wrong one. Who I wanted. I guess Niila, you're gonna be my sacrificial. Wait, was it the first? It's been a moment since I done the channeling. The first one that you choose who you want it to be for, and then no, select two ones over channel. I'm forgetting my stuff. Here we see that I don't usually use this much. Would the one-hit KO protection help at all? In a sense, that might not hurt for just in a future scene. Even it's just outside of the fisting overall. Oh yeah, it has to be a nighttime. Actually, why not? Ah.
腕が鳴る。
Some food.
ご賞味あれ。
いただくわね。
さすが料理長だね。
It burns with every bite.
みなぎってきたわ。
こんな料理が。
Does the cat have a stand? Nighttime. Let me check if I can see it from the pictures. I think the Nakrakuga one would be close. That needed the balance. Should be around here. Oops. Sorry, buddy. Wrong button. How do I know how to get? Oh, wait, do I have to be up? I have to be up. Stream ending soon. Not like immediately, but most likely in like a half an hour. Gamma shield. The rest of it looks nice, but I promised myself what's the point of getting 500 Channel looks very interesting. Whether or not that we get this game, we skip the story. And once again, that a little bit loses the point when the whole game's name is Monster Hunter Stories. It sounds like really it's like taking on a ghost. Give the support to me, just focus on driving it off somehow. So this I have to use gunlines with Wyvern's fire or Wyvern's blaze. Wait and build stamina until it attacks you. Oh, wait. What's the skills with these? The second attack for 1 turn increases attack and defense relative to damage taken. It's been a while since I even used a gun lens. Yeah, I cannot hit. First camouflage, that's what I need today. But most likely I should just guard. Until I get... Gun lens basics, thank you game. This piercing weapon is capable of both defense and offense. It enables the use of shelling skills. I have used it before, but now you give me the tutorial, thank you game. One skill fights damage enemies with a single attack. Aiming at heads or using reload skills. Generation targets you with a red line appearing on screens when you want to use the technical environment fire. So what, I just have to wait until that point. Double attack of nothing! So what now? Oh, wait. Would use that, but... Whoops! Those pincers has astounding power though from the looks of things it can't hide an attack at the same time. Understandable, I just didn't have the stamina for it. Yes game, you're right. I repeat, I just didn't have the stamina for it. A friend of mine bought me the game Car Stories 2, but I find it hard getting interested in turn-based games since that's my least favorite game type. It doesn't help that I'm in the rock paper scissors type of battle format and add a long story and you have an anti-cryptic frank game. But it's fun! Wait, it's attacking me. Oh, did I lost the stamina again. I didn't realize. Ah, son of a... Well, there's gonna go another heart. Believe me. Maybe I should have gone for a riding action on there to just not lose heart, but... too late. Just in case. I'd make him either a ratio immediately. Well, I can take a normal ratio anymore. Back Dragon Power. Yes, yes, game! It ain't my fault that we never have enough flipping energy for that. Greatly restore stamina. This is what I exactly need.
無理しないで
A little bit of a wasted mega ratio or big ratio on that one, but don't you use those that much either way, so it's fine. This one's released like a ghost, aiming for the moment it uses invasive attack was the correct choice. Only Wyron's fire was all it took. Right then, let's give it a chase. Yoink. Old friend. Oh wait, am I gonna get the green Nakrakuga? Like, it's gonna appear the same way as like Pink Ratian did. So if I get Nakrakuga high enough in the habitat, the green version will appear. Is there gonna have a brain rot? Hey, you require a brain for that. Because you have to get him to A rank to green Nakrakuga to appear, yeah. I had a feeling that he would be like same way as the Pink Ratian. Because I was like, when am I gonna see green one? But then I was like, wait, not like the earlier games. It will not just appear most likely. A little bit short on that. Couldn't flap your wing one more time, huh, Rata? And you have his deviant. Also, he's Nakrakuga is one of those that will have like a third form. I did not know. And power in the area for the mutation to happen. Man, these are some very specific needs for these things. That's in a cave system. So yeah, from here. Oops, not day. Ah! It makes sense because otherwise you will win Nakrakuga individual who weaponized air with a swing of their tail they can send you and cut through you like knife. Well, I don't know. For me, lore, I don't know anything about lore. And I still wouldn't most likely connect other monsters for that. I want to use Pookie as my monster. I think you can get the big Pookie if you collect all 100 Pookies as a monster. Is it the lower point from... Like, it's not behind this one, is it? Oh, let me actually. Neela, get over here. The music. Make sure. Well, a little bit too late on that one. Look at taking close. I need to get caught up in them. That the soul seeds of doubt, focus on figuring out what to make the retreat. A little bit late on that one. Just has one enemy with a weapon element, then grants defense up and dodge up to all allies. Does the game have Congolalas? Most likely yes. I haven't yet seen, but every 1 and 2 has had Congolalas and Emerald Congalala and everything, so I would assume yes, this has 2. Well, good news, Neela is already doing that automatically. Oh, smart, what in the world is that thing made of? We can't make a dent. Oof, none of our attacks are working here. Any ideas? Okay. Impenetrable defense. Should I do that again then? Actually, I have no idea what I'm gonna use. I forgot. Energigante. Familiar name, but I can't remember which monster that was. Uh-oh. That guy might be faster. Yeah, he was faster. I can't in this game. Ah, that one. Yeah, that is at least in 2, yeah. Wait, are you still mad? No. Well, if I have to repeat this, then I just put Ogden here too. Oh, not that serious of a problem. Restart pre-battle. No, yeah, whatever, power attacker. I forgot it again. I forgot. What a short memory I have.
助かったわ。ありがとう。
Just in case. Or maybe not. Alright, so it was L. Woo! I love Ogden's energy so much. Looks like hurting its beloved claws made it run off. Guess that was enough for us to hold our own. That's what happens when you shell up as hard as you did. Come on now, we got an endangered species to save. Mizutune, 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 Mizutune. Oh wait, can we get with Mizutune the... what's the version name? They appear at least in Monster Hunter Rise in the DLC. The endangered with Zack, be sure to take care of it. Can't remember what the variant's name was, but... Can we get that one? Yeah, that one that I'm pointing at! Can we get that one? Come on! No, well, let me see this guy. Oh! Sniff. Sniff. Baby! Oh, he's so cute! Look at those eyes! I'm not gonna name you because I want you to be an S version for it. My friends get soul serum and you need to get him into an S rank and you need to release another endangered monster in the same area. So wait, technically, if I put like the Nargacuga and got that into an S rank and Mizutune at the same, like in the same place into an S, that would count? You need a specific one. Okay. Wait, you said the Nargacuga one needed Great Ituchi and Paolumu. So I could put Paolumu here. I could put Mizutsune here too, so I can grind it up to S rank in this same area. I'm not here to min-max my stuff. Mizutsune needs to be in a different area. Why does it need to be in a different area? I think this week we could do a watch along on Discord. It depends if there is anything to watch. Yeah, why would it need to be in a different area? And all forest is believable. Where it's not really along with the other specific endangers you need to acquire. Well, one, I haven't that opened up, and if I cannot get the specific version yet, does it really matter? If that requires a monster that I do not have yet, does it really matter? Like, that's gonna be a future me. Like, I don't mind like the egg grinding to get stuff to S rank. That's not a problem to me. So I can just do that to another area later when I have whatever I need to get the specific Mizutsune. But that's not gonna happen anytime soon. Not at the pace I'm going with my game, I'm just enjoying my time. I don't know which endanger you need to have with Mizutsune. Well, like I said, most likely I'm not gonna get to the area in a while, so I will just forget it, so it doesn't really hold a meaning. I'm quite taking my time, and I'm like, yeah, doing a lot of like this habitat stuff. Now, especially when we get to the new area, I'm gonna do more habitat restoration. I have to come here like more and get a couple of ferals that I'm missing. I'm still missing the first area's feral. Zinokra in the same location as Mizutsune because they have a natural rival since Monster Hunter generation. Oh, Zinokra! Oh, need a Zinokra later. And I want Magnamolo. I want my Rocket Cat. I want my Bullet Cat. Like I said, I need a series to like watch. And I do say like the watch-alongs that we have on my Discord are not like the normal open microphone for everybody. It's basically like a reactions, quote-unquote reaction stream. So I'll be the only one like fully speaking, but of course you guys can speak with me in the chat. I recommend DxD. No, don't care for it. The worrying to be like if I do watch something, most likely I'm gonna yap a lot and be analyzing small things like they said this thing in this moment. Look at that. Goodness gracious. I'm basically like the meme of the guy with the whiteboard with all the red linings whenever I watch something. I watch something or I play something for the first time. I'm exactly like that. Like, they said this one thing, it's gonna lead to this thing. Trust me, bro. This is weird. You might just send me Miku hangers, they bought and now I want. They're enabling you, I see. They can flirt with each other while to obtain Sinatra, you need to have Omri on your team and break the invasive monster class. Like I said, that's gonna be in a long while. Because I assume that whatever area you're gonna are talking about, it's... Is it this current area or the next area after that? Either way, most likely it's gonna take a moment. Dead flag galore. Cursing us. It ain't my fault that I'm always like that. Nah. That's a red flag. He's gonna die. It is the desert area, but like I said, most likely I'm gonna focus first on just the habitat stuff, so. And then I'm going to meet my new... Hey? Hey? Tess is here. And you make 8-ball visible next stream, we are missing out some gems here. Like the main reason why Stream Element just doesn't show because I didn't want it to have like the notifications always be shown in the chat, but I guess with this inclusion we have to do that, and I might have to get rid of the... Because not currently if you do exclamation any command, it will not show up on the chat. I might have to get rid of that too. Can't remember what element you use with this. Hi! 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 9. I have to check chat settings next time. I'm not really paying attention to the fight here. I'm focusing more on the talks. Might be a little bit impacting. Yeah, like if I did do like a watch along either for a movie or a show, is there any recommendations? Like I said, I would want to showcase my childhood classic. Well, yeah, childhood. I did watch it while I was a child, even though it, wasn't coming on. Like it's an old anime, but I would want to showcase that. But like I said, the lack of lack of English subs. Zero now. Do you watch films or series? Depends. Like technically, I do have to continue at some point. Twister Wonderland. That is something. But maybe not at this point. Just because it's been a while. Maybe something else between and then go for that. I'm not paying attention at all. Are you angry or not? You like romance or dramas? I usually like to watch fantasy movies. I'm not. Anybody in chat can say I don't watch that many movies. I'm usually more of like a cartoon animated movies and stuff like that. Not really like a live action as much. There are some specific ones, but most of the time, yeah, I'm more into like animated stuff. God, I want to rewatch Gods of Egypt, but I cannot find any of my live streaming services. It's not in any of those. What's the One Piece live action? I heard it. So I have heard like people did like the live action. I just cannot. Technically, we could watch either the Transformers, the second one, Michael Bay movie. Why am I blanking on the name? I know the name very well. Fallen. Fallen. Or I could rewatch the Transformers 1 again. Yep. Even though I do find the first half of the movie's humor very much cringe for me. The humor is it gets me sympathy cringe way too hard. painful thing. But then like there's like how to say Transformers 1, like the movie, the animated. Like the plot is really good, like overall plot. But yeah, the humor, it's a little bit of a miss. What would Jesus do? Any anime you're interested in rewatching? I've been meaning to maybe rewatch Mairimashita Iruma-kun from the beginning, just because we currently the 4th season is coming out. I haven't yet watched any of the episodes for 4th season because I'm like, it's part of me. I usually like to binge watch series, so I usually like to wait until there are episodes out or it's fully out, so I can just watch. Of course, it's Iruma. It's Iruma, my baby boy, my sweet, sweet baby boy Iruma. My cinnamon roll. Love him. Love the series. What would you say is your favorite movie? I would maybe have to say like not specifically like one movie, but the Michael Bay's Transformers movies are like are one of my favorites because I've just repeated those so many times. I've watched those so many times. Like the first Michael Bay Transformers movie I watched back to back. Not like movies between, no, back to back, like no other movies, like watching like in the betweens. I watched that like 30 times. Like, good lord. I watched a lot. When I first got my hands on it. Come on, Narakakuga. Come on, I haven't gotten any of your... for heaven's sake. Okay, depart. I want to play Pragmata, but I can play it offline. More Pragmata. You're very pragmatic. Do you watch the Joe Black? Doesn't ring a bell for me. Oh my god. Thank you, Cactus, for one gifted. Come on. Come on, Narakakuga. Come on. There. It's Meet Joe Black, that movie. From the synopsis, I don't know if that would be my kind of movie. I don't know. Don't know. But are the maniacs on Twitter? Wait, how are you annoying maniacs? Wait, did I miss a conversation or something? Yeah, nice conversation. Was there any? Okay, there is still one more den there. This is some people who like Pragmata for some reason and also dislike them. Oh, is that the... I heard like some people comment, you know, being that it's what can I say without YouTube or anything flagging me down? You know, bait for not good people. To me, you know, if that's the first thing that like comes to your mind, I think, you know, you are the issue. If that's the first thing that comes to your mind, I think you are the issue and nothing else. Can I write the word don't? YouTube doesn't really like at all like that word to be said or anything. Yeah, we weird people. Start with an L? No, it will not. It doesn't start with an L. Anyways, I lurk, have fun, Pina. Like, even I don't know much about, like, I haven't really watched Pragmata at all, but come on. It just... People do be very weird. It reminds me of, like, I never did watch the anime, but there was the romance anime with... I think the girl was in a wheelchair. With a P, yes, with a P. She was in a wheelchair, and you know, she and the guy had a romance, and people were like claiming, you know, that power balance and the, you know, being forced because, you know, the girl cannot escape or something because she's in a wheelchair. I'm like, man, what a miserable people there are, you know. Like that's where your thought went when you're seeing like this sweet, like, of course I haven't seen it, I have seen only clips, but like like all the clips that I had seen of the show were like very sweet, very like teeth rotting sweet romance stuff. Between the L word and P word. Well, I don't know what you mean with the L word. Specifically. Yeah, I whenever like with that wheelchair thing, I'm seeing it's like yeah, like the guy is only attracted to her because of the like power that he would have over her. I'm like, man, people are miserable. And I was thinking that before I was seeing like people commenting on that, but like, are you saying like people in wheelchair could never have romance then? Like according to those people, it pretty much is like that. Which is of course not true, but people be crazy. People be stupid. People be so stupid. I think people in wheelchairs should like other people in wheelchairs, I guess. I guess. Like in their mind, like what, like other people not in chair could never love one in, like that doesn't make sense. The internet people stupid. Fatherless behavior pretty much. Especially with the Pragmato. You also like to cry about everything, that's all there is. People just want to complain and be like angry at everything. They just want an excuse. That's truly what it is. They just want an excuse. Sometimes I wonder, are the people on social media just dumb or acting dumb for attention? God, I would hope it would be for attention, but sadly, they just are. What's the is it a boxer or like the fighter who says like people in the internet have gotten like way too comfortable saying stuff without getting punched in the face, and that is a fact. People think that they are like so anonymous in the internet and just say stuff. And these idiots are the ones that are saying in their personal Facebook pages these things. And then being like shocked Pikachu face when people be angry or they lose their jobs because they were saying some wild stuff. Like, what were you thinking would happen? What were you thinking would happen, you morons? be honest, I don't use social media, so like how to say, before streaming neither did I. But because I do be quote unquote content creator, I have to somewhat use. Even though I haven't posted in my Twitter in a several months. Just because I haven't had the motivation. The only reason I see any kind of quote-unquote drama in Twitter is because I'm like going there and checking some updates, like to see if the model creators have done any updates or because they tease in Discord and there about stuff. So I like to go there, and then I might like look a little bit of my front page to see like some of, because my front page recommends me a lot like rigging videos of what people have done. So what's those? Time for a moment. Once I use our Discord, YouTube, Twitch, and sometimes Kick. You don't use it like just to scroll. No. Like I said, maybe when I'm like logging in first time to the PC, when I'm checking like is there any updates on VTube Studio or such on the Twitter, I might a little bit check the front page to just see if the content creators that I follow have anything interesting there, or the couple of rigging videos that I see. But really scroll, no. It's basically like less than 10 minutes that I check around. Then I'd be like, that's enough. That's enough. Reddit too, can't forget Reddit. The only time I open Reddit is when I'm trying to Google something and be like, hints and tips for something. And TikTok and Instagram even less. Don't own personal TikTok. I had TikTok for the, once again, for the content creation because I was posting shorts there, but I haven't posted any shorts there for months. And never used Instagram. It's enough to have small place to show how dumb I am. No need to post anything on social media. Well, I'm in a public, so everybody can see how dumb I am. But how to say, the content that I send out is what I didn't like. I deem is fine. I'm not. I don't know. The drama kind of stuff I don't understand. And I don't read, like, how to say, I'm trying to keep it a semi-tight bubble in a sense that I, one, don't get overwhelmed, and two, what I can focus on. So, like I said, my focus is more into, like, my heavy focus is on YouTube and Twitch. Currently. That's some of the best communities for troubleshooting 3D printer issues and drawing reference critics. If you find a good community, I would say maybe, yeah, Reddit is nice. but it really does have like very famous for bad communities. But like I said, also like if you do find a good community, it's nice. And what I understand, 3D printing people are usually very nice in the internet. Usually, of course, there are always exceptions, but usually what I see. Maybe this is too. I don't know if it's just because how I haven't used like social media as much and stuff like that, which is why I'm like with the posting stuff the way I am. Like I don't need validation for my likes or dislikes in a sense. I don't need to post like of course I will talk on stream about my likes and dislikes, and if there was anything like interesting enough, I would continue maybe on Discord, or if I want to post like Twitter or such. But I don't really like need to seek validation for my dislikes or likes. Of course, it's nice to like find like-minded people and stuff like that, but like I said, I don't need that side. At least I don't think so. Don't ask that. Forbidden question. I think comments are more impactful, right? Wait, in what way comments? I might have to end soonish. Yeah, like I like talking about my like likes, dislikes. Especially because like let's say with the games, I do have like not always the most popular opinion. I'm quite forgiving about like my like games and such. So I might quote unquote butt heads with other people, but I don't know. I acknowledge it. I might not have the most popular opinion, but it's my opinion. It doesn't hurt anybody. Nobody has to like my opinion. I have gathered 1,000 eggs. Yes, I do need the one Mizutsune egg for the S rank. Yeah, mate. So what were the odds of us winning the Gamba? The odds for winning Gamba, 30%. Oh man, there were 2 up there. Encrypting only once. Yes, once in the slots. Hey, now you won.
やりました。
頼らせてもらう。
助かったわ。
I want to give you a head pat so I can't because of YouTube. So just imagine it. Somebody hit the head pat. What a pro. There we go. What's with the belly couples? I'm saving them.
先制しましょう。
よいしょ。
やりました。
So happy.
ありがとう。よいしょ。
I bought battle bombs.
よし、
How many do I have?
大勝利です。
お疲れ様。
まずだな。
Big battle bomb. No!
先制しましょう。
よいしょ。
やりました。お疲れ様でした。おかげね。
いただいていくよ。
先制しましょ
よいしょ。
よいしょ。
う。よし、
頼らせてもらう。
助かったわ。よいしょ。
How many subscribers for you to say? Be careful with answer you have consequence.
大勝利。
What kind of subs?
お疲れ様。
まずだな。
先制しましょう。
There goes my last battle bomb.
よし、お疲れ様でした。
いただいていくよ。
みんなのおかげね。
YouTube subs. Ah. That requires people. Okay, right. You new lurkings. Wait for the stream. Thank you, Imperator, for the lurk. Rainbow! If you get 1,000 subs. If I get 1,000 subs, I'll thank everybody and call you that. Once. Once! Deal. You might have to wait for that for a while, but sure, deal. If you remember that, remember to remind me. It's done, there's no going back. The deal has been struck. The pinky promise has been made. Like I said, it might take a while. The channel is 2 years old and we have a little less than 200. So it might take a while. Which reminds me, I don't have a short for tomorrow. What am I gonna do? You I'm not afraid. Oh. But you I can take. Just to make it come true, just to make it be cold. How would you make that come true? Because bots don't count. 8-ball shenanigans was funny. The 8-ball. The 8-ball journey. Well, I don't know how, if you're talking about making that into a short, I don't know how to make that into a short. Especially when it didn't appear on the chat. You will put something quickly. Can I? It's always a little bit hard with the Monster Hunter stories to make any, like something quote unquote interesting, and I can't remember anything happening with this. In a panic, I have to watch through stuff and hope and pray I find something that I can make into a quick, quick short. Hallelujah. Can we download YouTube live chat? Well, it's not impossible for me to quote unquote watch through it, but it's just with the timing stuff and things like that. It's a pain. I don't know if I can download it, but like, if you like watch this and you can put live chat on, so you can see the messages there while watching. I'll be all in stream, so YouTube recommend it to more people. I do say I have seen like a little bit more like not like too much, like way much more, but I have seen a little bit more like clicks in stream, like in YouTube side streams where when there has been an active chat. In a sense, like people have clicked in more. It's not like a huge amount, like I said, it's like on like 20 people, but like before, basically the YouTube stream only had like less than 5 views usually, which of course was expected. Don't ask it. I'm wondering, I have like one like game in PC that I forgot that I had bought and I downloaded it because I want to play it, but at the same time I'm like, should I save it for stream? But at the same time, I was thinking about like offline recording, but at the same time, if I remember correctly, it's a little bit more strategic game, so those are a little bit hard to edit in an interesting way. Ah. What game? The Wandering Village. It's from the same makers as the niche genetic survival game, which I love. And when I found out that they made another game, I put the trailer in Discord a long time ago. The one game trailer that reminded of like Ghibli movie. Let me remember. Those games, maybe you could show it one day. I know, like niche, the genetic survival game is very niche, as its name suggests. I like it. I bought that game when it was still in early access. I like it a lot. Never beat the game because it's a quite long game and my survival has not been the greatest, okay? Or I lost the one gene that you have to keep alive, and I'm like, son of I lost.
Emotional damage.
Because to give basic premise of like how like niche works is you have like in story mode, there is a story mode and sandbox mode. But basically, you have your creatures. They have genes that you give to the next, to their children, and their children and their children. You're supposed to keep your pack alive. Check their genes that they don't have like same kind of stuff, not bad genes. If you need new blood, if you're like running out, you have to recruit more people. In story mode, you have to keep this one gene alive in your pack, which is unique to your starting character in the story mode, because you're supposed to keep that alive and get to the last island with that gene on your characters to beat it. So you get to the different kind of islands that have like a, let's say, ice, so you have to have like your animals to get like cold resistant stuff. Then there's a desert where you have to get heat resistant stuff. Keep eye on the genetics. It's fun to me, but yeah, never beaten it. And who falls alive and well, it was success. That's good to hear. Was Palworld worth it? I'm thinking about buying it, but I don't know. Palworld is really fun. I would recommend. I've been enjoying Palworld a lot. As long as you can handle grinding, because it is one of those games that does require quite a lot of grinding. But if you enjoy those kind of like a base building grinding games, I would recommend it. I've been enjoying it. They are supposed to release like the like I think this year it like the Palworld is supposed to come out of early access. How much does it cost? 20 euros? I think Palworld is around 30 euros. I think a little bit less, but I think it like around that range. How does the multiplayer work? Maybe when it's on sale or something. It does get relatively often to sale, but it doesn't get like big sales what I have seen from Palworld. Like the biggest sales that I have seen from Palworld usually are like 20 or 30% off. And when the game is less than, you know, 30 euros, that 20/30% is not much. It is a couple of euros, but is it worth to wait for that couple of euros? Depends on a gamer. How does the multiplayer work? Palworld is actually one of those games that has cross-platform multiplayer. So if you have like friends in PC, you can play with them while on PlayStation and stuff like that. Like I have played that with Cactus. Well, he's on PC and I'm on my PlayStation. Yeah, I think so much that it's just around the corner in it. I think there is even now currently like some kind of sales going on. I don't know if Palworld is included in that. Like PlayStation has quite often sales and games being under 20 euros and stuff like that. I don't have friends on PS5, even less on PC. Hey, I'm just saying. There are community servers and like official servers, what I understand. I have never been on those. But there are like servers in there. I think Arzuros would be fine too if you would give me that. Do not end it at this one. And there's a lot of eggs in here. I would assume I have enough for to get these two up. Maybe not. Hard to say. Hey, that's Arzuros. Yeah, I find Palworld really fun myself. As if I buy Palworld one day, would you play it with me just to prove it wrong? I don't know, like I don't play that much like online games unless it's like with close friends, and even that is semi-rare. There has, like, I have thought at least maybe, this is a heavy maybe, because most likely would have to like get it dedicated server for it. But if ever like grew enough with the channel and stuff like that, you know, make it bigger or bigger enough, you know, that would, like, Palworld could be like one of the potential like community games, you know, or, you know, or open a server where people can join in for the community. But that would be in like a most likely far distance future. But that is like one idea that I've thought would be maybe nice one day. But that day ain't gonna be anytime soon, so. But it's a potential idea. You know, I fear there will be a little bit of chaos. I think there will be like some kind of inside cults there. I just imagine like I log off the server a couple of days later, I come back and there's like suddenly a random guilds and like, you know, buildings where they have their own basically own cult there. Already waiting for 1,000 subscribers, so it's a little more waiting. So what's a little more waiting? What makes you think there is in the Discord community already? That's a different thing. Like in game where you actually can see like some weird stuff, like one building has like an altar built in it, full on like cult stuff there. Like, what's happening here? What have I stepped into? What is this nightmare? I see the rockets already. Oh, that's actually like a. I like that coloring. That's actually really cool. Just imagine Mikuka with his Miku house and Vika with his feet and me living happily with my mommy, so I can already see. Bra is surrounded by lavenders. That's a nice mix. Like that is actually really nice coloring. Oh yeah, I like it. I had to get a rainbow version of you. Gonna... 8-Ball does not like to be asked stuff, huh? I'll come back to you, Mizutsune. Don't worry. On next stream when I play this one. 8-ball just does not like to be asked stuff. 8-ball, that's your whole thing, to be asked. Next stream I have to, like, try to hunt for the rainbow ones. But yeah, that like server thing. Mayhaps in future when there is, like, you know, more peeps and stuff like that, more things. Yes, do not go outside tomorrow. No, don't go outside tomorrow. Something bad is gonna happen. It is fun for pro. Weird. Weird. Is that a threat? So it skipped you completely. That is weird. Or what? Do you guys just send it like in such a like similar time that it got confused? But I do love that it's just who knows. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? You will see the answer. Well, is something gonna happen to you, mommies, huh? Can you see it in your hearts of hearts? Can you see it in your hearts of hearts? I would go to touch guys again. I may find raid target because I think this is where we're gonna end it for today. Someone asked the 8-ball if it would grant me the sweet release tomorrow. Why you too? Why is that the question that you guys want to ask? Why is that the question? I could send you guys to see again. But yeah, thank you everybody for being here. Watching, hopefully it was enjoyable. Hopefully you guys had fun. Hopefully. Next like schedule stream is gonna be on Wednesday. Hopefully I do see you guys there. My brain is blanking out on me right now. Really badly. But yeah, remember to eat, drink, sleep. Take care of yourself so you can come back. You have to come back. To the red side, to the YouTube side, remember to like, subscribe, and obey. Second shorts. Blue clips, blue clips. Where's my clips? But yeah, everybody, take care. See you in future. Bye bye.